6037 Mike, Raleigh Tower, turn the left, heading 320, 1 Mike 5 right, please take one.
Raleigh Tower, November 9154 Yankee.
November 9145 Yankee, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land.
Clear to land, November 9154 Yankee 3.
All right, what's up, everybody? Well, we're back. We moved over. Moved across the parking garage here. We were sitting here hanging out, enjoying some lunch and some other things as we set up a few minutes ago. So welcome back. Hopefully you guys will enjoy part 2. Hopefully it'll be enjoyable. Unfortunately, well, you guys saw it. If you were watching the other show a little while ago, you saw the 777 land. A little awkward spot for us. Got Will on the camera at the moment. He's been over here practicing a little bit while we were off air. Thank you, Zoe. It was good to see you too. Glad you were able to make it up here and say hello to us. So we're going to try this for a little while longer. See how well things turn out. Man, it is an absolute gorgeous, clear day here in Raleigh. Computer's saying it's about 74 degrees. A few high clouds. Our service is a lot better over here on this side, thank goodness.
Go around for check at 595. On the runway, it looks like there's gears left. I can't get a hold of them. 547.
Go around for an exec jet over on the other side. So I should be here again at 6 o'clock, though, on Tuesday, hopefully.
Cool.
Hopefully we'll be here. Hopefully I don't have a whole lot of things happening on Tuesday. We're able to make it.
Cowboy Smith or a full go around? Should get out 545, runway heading, and time maintain 4,000 now. Runway heading 4,000, 545. November 54 Yankee, cancel landing clearance, and maintain 2,000.
Okay, cancel clearance and 2,054 Yankee.
And over 5072, cancel your landing clearance, terminal setting 32, your approach clearance, terminal setting 320, and maintain 3,000.
Alright, left turn 320, climb into 3,000, over 5072.
Got a Dever going around. They didn't quite make it. They didn't quite make it over here. They started to. They went straight across, it seems like. They'll be back around in just a minute. That's the one that caused our go around a moment ago. The one flying over our head. So this side of the terminal over here is completely empty, nothing to look at. We do have Jetblue and that E175 over here. On this side, we'll swing back around here to our E175 at the moment while we wait for other arrivals. Should be able to get you guys some nice arrival shots here this afternoon. Now. Or we weren't able to from the other side over there.
2495 in airfield, don't do it. A little bit.
do have Copa Airlines here soon, and we do have Aero Mexico here soon.
Okay.
Another one going around?
737-900 just went around.
We had a CRJ do the same thing a minute ago.
No way they closed down the runway again.
No.
If they do, I'd rather just stay here and watch.
If they close down the runway again, I'm going home. But no, I don't think so. I think it's something else is going on. That's two that have done that.
Wind, probably. Because, I mean, there's nothing on the runway. Except maybe if there's, like, some debris from...
Yeah, but this should be clear now. After we've had some arrivals over here already. Hey, John Southwell. Yeah, John, did you send me your pain? If you're pain free, you sent it to me, didn't you? Because my back is killing me. I'm over here hobbling around trying to get the show started and everything else.
Alright, we're good. Filter setup. So.
Yep, we got Air France, London Heathrow. We've got our A330 from Lufthansa. We don't have anybody today other than Copa, Aero Mexico, Air Canada, and the American to London. Today, being that it's Sunday,
Yeah, I'll check.
Air France has gone down to 5 days a week, unfortunately cutting 2 of our days. So we may consider doing Saturdays here in the near future. Just won't be this coming Saturday. I have to work this coming Saturday, unfortunately. But we do have Lufthansa on Saturdays.
Copa, 1 hour 14. Aero Mexico, 40 minutes. And then we do have Montreal soon. It's probably gonna be in an hour or so. So that's
Good. Maybe we'll get all of our international stuff on the ground at the same time today. Again, minus Air France and Lufthansa. Neither one of them are here today. Iceland a little later on in the day. I think Iceland's getting ready to change. Their schedule's getting ready to change back to like only a few days a week as opposed to being daily. Dang, they cut down some more trees over there. I didn't even notice it. So just now.
yeah, I think this is the same Frontier, maybe, just sitting right here while we're waiting for Moderator and both the Deltas to come back from their go around. Let's see. It's gonna be CRJ first, then 737.
Thank you so much for that super chat. Try to catch you on Saturdays. Yeah, we're gonna try to switch it up to Saturdays for a little while and see what happens. I should have done a show yesterday, but after the long 3 weeks that I've had of nonstop go, I took yesterday to take a day off. Prior to that, I've been going for the last 3 weeks. 2 weeks straight, no break, no nothing. Been a very long couple of weeks. So I took yesterday to relax and not do much. Back at it today, be back at it later on this week as well. Probably on Tuesday. Be out here. And then again, we're going to be checking each and every day for the runway closure. As you guys can tell, we've had a runway closure all day today. For the most part, that's what caused us to have to switch our locations. This is weird, this E-175 is not getting a move on. We've had 2 go around. So thank you for your support. Greatly appreciate that. You guys are absolutely amazing. Yeah, Iceland's year-round, but they tend to turn it down from daily to like 3 days a week or something like that, I think. So we'll see what happens with them here in the near future. They'll go down to their wintertime schedule, as a lot of airlines are getting ready to do. Joey, good afternoon. Again, a huge welcome back in, everybody. Had a little runway issue from our earlier show this morning, so we had to change what side of the airport we were on. Loaded everything in the car, moved across the parking garage. No big deal. This is a fairly quick process.
At least we had some help this time.
Then we didn't have to completely break everything down like we do when I go home at night. Just kind of loaded everything up a little bit differently in the car and got it all back out. Is there somebody on the runway down there? Looks like it. So maybe that's why those two didn't make it a minute ago. Maybe they're doing some checks on the runway after its closure. But we did have the 777, several Frontier, JetBlue, several arrivals over here on this side. So still don't know why that little E-175 is still not on the move. It's not moving yet either. Everybody's being turned away. Alright, so maybe there's something going on here at the airport. Everybody's being turned away currently. I don't know if we've got a wind direction change or what's happening. If we have a wind direction change, I'm going to be really frustrated. I don't think we do, but there's something else going on. Something. Let's see if I can text a friend of mine without messing this up. Let's see what a friend of mine has to say. Thank you for that information, John Southwell. And a huge thank you to Erwin. Dang it, he just left.
Who?
Our friend that works here. So he just left, so maybe we'll get an update from him in just a minute. Bear with us. I don't know what's happening here at the airport. There you go, another one. They are in holding patterns out there. Our ATC is quiet. I don't hear anything. I don't wonder if they shut off the public broadcast. Don't know what's going on. That E-175 still has not moved. Maybe ATC went down. We've got a Frontier that stopped over here just on the other side of the terminal. It's been sitting there the same length of time as our E-175, so I don't know what's happening.
I'm not seeing anything.
Bear with us. I do have text messages into somebody.
There goes the
And there goes another one.
737 again. What is that, like the second one or first one?
The airport is definitely in a holding situation for some reason.
The Southwest is up north of North Carolina, also doing it.
So we've got more than just these ones close that are doing holding patterns.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing anything else.
Our ATC is silent.
I don't think anything happened. What to do?
He says possibly runway change. But I told him nobody on the ground is moving. Like they stopped that Frontier over there dead in its tracks after it landed. And then this E-175 is stopped too. Yeah, I told him that. He said there's got to be an emergency somewhere. Possibly. I'm trying to get you guys a little information here, figure out what's happening here. Again, my ATC is silent. It is on, it is working. The ATC. There we go. Let's reload it, make sure we didn't mess it up there.
Looking around, there's no diversions or anything.
All right. Frontier's finally on the move. Our E-175 is still sitting still. Frontier moving. $31 likes. Thank you guys for smashing that like button. Again, we got a bunch of planes holding if you're just joining the show. Everything on the ground is stationary. All planes on the ground are stationary. I guess they gave Frontier the go-ahead to go on to their gate. I'm trying to find out some information.
These two are like right next to each other. This one is at like 7,000. This one's at like 3,000. They're still pretty far out. Gosh, this.
Thank you. for the kind words, John Southwell. Greatly appreciate that. Again, we're trying to figure out what is going on here. Yeah, see, there's the bear. He landed a little while ago, and he was stuck on the front side over there. Couldn't move. Here goes our E-175. Sounds like our E-175 is about to power back up and get a move on. So whatever happening, everybody seems like they've been cleared for movement again. Hey, Scott. Good afternoon. So again, our first movements here after whatever is happening here at the airport.
Just tested rudder, tested flaps, horizontal stabilizers, spoilers.
Got about
should get on the phone.
5 or 6 aircraft off in holding after a brief shutdown here at the airport. I do have a text message in to a friend of ours.
Once American moves, I'm gonna shift over to him.
Still no word yet on what's happening here. There we go. Our American E-175 on the move. After quite a lengthy wait. And it looks like we got our first arrival from all of this chaos.
Sierra Jet. Delta Connection.
After our
Tell me
short
when it-
little bit of chaos here.
Tell me when it gets close.
Still hidden by the awning at the moment, so you got a little bit of time.
I think we're gonna switch once this guy goes hidden by the terminal.
Well, that should give us enough time, yeah. So Molly should be excited. Well, I don't think we'll be here till 8, but maybe Molly will make the journey up here to catch Ward.
Once Ward.
8 o'clock tonight. I'm not staying that late.
Yep, there he is.
All right.
If you want, I got him when he goes right here. There you go. Double action.
Our little CRJ touching down.
I want to see a plane here with target reverse thrust, like the MD-87 and the 737-200. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
That would be cool to see. Mantis. Speaking of Mantis, there was actually a praying mantis on my front door when I left.
We had one down on the what you call it, steps one day.
Bridge and arrival, if you want to get that.
All right, we got our next arrival.
So we have Southwest on Bridge. We have Frontier.
Got our Delta 737 about to touch down.
900. My phone is not too hot anymore, so I'll do this. Ooh, and it does look like we'll have a breeze on this side. So that'll be nice. Alright, we just had a CRJ land before this, which was Delta Connection 5072, a CRJ 900 that came in from JFK. And then this one right here is Delta 2026 737-900 that just arrived in from Atlanta.
Another Atlanta flight. We had a bunch already today.
Yep. And
So I think our fourth one of the day.
can't see it yet, but we'll be having a... Nope, it's going around. Breeze Airways.
Breeze Airways going around as we have the Frontier flight there. Breeze Airways doing some funny maneuvers here.
This one looks like a tiger or a mountain lion.
Is he going to attempt that? He's going to attempt that. Holy cow, he's about to attempt that.
Holy poop. Yo, Breeze.
Yo, what?
Nope, go around.
Nope,
Wait.
he's doing it.
Nope, on here it says go around. But
He's bringing it in. Boy, I would have loved to have been on this plane when he did that. Holy cow, that was awesome. What was that?
I don't think he even got clearance, did he?
I have no idea. I think our ATC messed up again. Bree said, nope, I don't have the fuel for this. I gotta land this puppy.
Look at that.
Dude, that was insane.
Like decided to go around and then it just... I thought it did a full 360, but I guess not.
He did do a full side slip there, trying to buy some time for that Frontier departure.
Looks like we are gonna have a few light aircraft, which we don't really have to see. And then 2 of those light aircraft, then we'll have our American Embraer.
That was absolutely amazing.
Yeah, definitely. Netjet about to land.
He did a huge side slip.
Yeah, that guy literally didn't need any runway.
Got a little departure there.
He just took off from like probably like a touchdown zone. And this guy is gonna turn.
I don't think they shut down Terminal 1 side, but I think Terminal 1 side is definitely a lot slower than it was.
Good thing we swapped, because
We were on Terminal 1 side earlier today.
yeah,
Now we're...
Southwest on there, and then you have Breeze right here.
Maybe they did have something happen over there on the other side. That was such a cool shot. Thank you, Breeze Airways, for that. If you guys just missed that, go back and watch this Breeze Airways arrival. Absolutely stunning.
JetBlue.
Never seen them do anything like that. Not that close, anyway.
JetBlue. I don't think you're the world's bluest airline anymore. No way, that was Frontier I'm thinking of. World's greenest.
World's greenest, yeah.
But yeah, anyway, JetBlue. You have to step up your game a little bit. Alright, this guy's gonna disappear. We have the NetJet just landed. Then we'll have another light aircraft, I think. Is there a light aircraft down there?
I don't see anybody currently.
In front of the... Wait, let me zoom out so I can... Where did that guy go? It was like another light aircraft.
May have went around. There's another one out there off in the distance. I don't know.
Oh,
if
there he is, right there. Cessna.
Cessna 172 looks like about to depart.
You know what? We'll give you the highlight. Even though you're gonna take off before we can really see you.
There it is.
I do see a plane out there, and I want to approach. Let's see.
Let me check my phone. See what happened a little while ago. Why we had all those go-arounds and everybody stopped here. I do have a text message.
I think the one that's all the way over there is...
Yeah, I was right.
Plane crash?
Yeah. All right, so 5 right is closed. We moved at the wrong time. You can go over there and look if you want. Apparently there was a plane that crashed on the other side over there. Probably a small plane. I didn't see anything significant make movements. That's the word I'm getting. So everybody has been redirected to 5 left due to an incident over on 5 right. This is not an uncommon occurrence over here at RDU. I'm not sure the severity of it. I don't know anything about it. I'm not a news station. I'm not reporting anything. I'm just bringing you guys the planes. Just know what the message I got says. I would assume another small plane over there. Tends to happen every now and then. Interesting day. Don't know why we're having such an issue with our ATC today. Anyway, Will went over to investigate, didn't see anything. Of course, as you guys saw earlier this morning, it is not easy to see what's happening over on 5 right anyway. So there's no telling exactly where that plane is.
It's most likely at the start.
So we'll see. We'll have to monitor the news later on this evening.
Yeah, mainly went over there just to see if it ended up like that one other crash that happened earlier this year.
The NC one?
Yeah, where it went into the grass. Wanted to see if it was like in the grass or something. Because there's no way it would be like an actual airliner.
No, it was definitely General A.
Because if it was an airliner, then they would like shut down the whole airport probably.
Yeah, we'd still be shut down.
And we would hear sirens, so.
We can't see, they're not over there, obviously. I didn't see them. You can't see the over there anyway.
This is definitely pretty fast for JetBlue.
Pretty quick turnaround, so that one must not have been our San Juan one. The San Juan usually takes a little longer than that.
So yeah, we're definitely going to get a lot more action that we wanted. That means it's going to be busier. And look at this holding pattern. Well, not holding pattern, but...
We've got a lot of traffic coming this way.
Yeah.
So that's good for us a little later on here in just a few minutes. Got a bunch of planes coming in from the north. Everybody will be landing on this side with the closure of 5 right. I'm sure that'll push back the closure of 5 left again later on this afternoon.
Small update. Copa, 39 minutes. Aero Mexico, north of North Carolina, 15 minutes. And tons of planes that are trying to land, so...
Everybody had to slow down because of the airport closure.
This is, I guess, as travel. Because they're opening the trunk.
Yeah.
If they're opening the trunk, then yeah.
Yep. So Vincent knows that Ward is arriving a little later on tonight. I mean, Molly, are you going to drive up here to see Ward? I don't know that we'll be here for Ward. I don't think we'll be here that late. We know Molly loves Ward. Her favorite frontier critter.
Here, I'll catch this small plane. I need to readjust my hat and stuff.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. I gotta do a battery change.
Clear line point left, doing 75.
Our chicken cordon bleu pushing back here. Got American Eagle, E175 or CRJ, ERJ, whichever one it is. I think it's our CRJ9 coming in from DC. Ah, 700 today. That'll put them having an issue over there on the other side. That means they may not close this side at all. But unfortunately, we're not going to have a whole lot of battery power to run us too late in the afternoon. I have one battery, so I think we have about 6 hours on it. The other battery is dead already.
Let's see what's next. This one is American Eagle 5175, a CRJ 700 that just came in from DCA, Washington.
Looks like we have another small one on final behind us.
Not seeing it.
Yeah, it's a general aviation.
That must be it. Yep.
Yeah, everybody's
It's
making
one
their
of-
way over here.
It's one of these ones. I hate when it does this.
Oh, the NA, where everything is unavailable? Yeah.
Yeah, so then I have to turn off the filter, and then I set it down, and then I forget to turn it back on. So I guess we'll meet you.
Aero Mexico arriving in just 6 to 5 minutes. Thank you, Zoe, for that update.
We'll stay with JetBlue, actually. And then we'll see this guy go up the ramp. Yeah, actually, we might be able to see Aero Mexico.
And it should be coming from straight up from the south. Got another one on very short final out there, making a hard left bank right there.
It's definitely our United. Yep. It's got to reline up with. There we go.
Slipping in front of Aero Mexico.
Yeah, Aero Mexico should be like. Yep, there it is.
They fly everybody up to the northwest.
Yeah, because of the holding. Oh, where did he go?
I see it. I'll try to get it.
Approach 5 left.
No, I won't. There it is. You can't see it on the camera for whatever reason. But we do have our United arrival here in just a moment.
We have a little face off also.
It's a cool looking Exec jet deployed.
I hope this CRJ comes back here so I can see the,
Yeah, it will. It'll go right there.
yeah, the door and gate. The tug just unattached from JetBlue. Yeah, I was about to say, this CRJ has been here for a decent amount of time, so.
Alright, our next arrival here, just under the canopy.
And then
It's like a United 737.
the. Just that.
Could be the cops, could be an ambulance.
Alright, this is United Airlines
Thank you, Molly.
2269, a 737-800 coming in from Denver. Perfect 3-hour flight with the blue and gold.
Our Boston Bruins livery coming in from San Juan in 2 hours. 1 hour and 50 minutes.
Yep, there you go. 2 hours. Well, really 1 hour 55, but
Robert, good afternoon.
let me zoom out so I can see the next. Should be. Yep, this one is like far out. American Eagle, and then after that, Aero Mexico. Looks exactly like Copa. It's like Copa livery. Pretty close to this.
It's United's Spanish cousin. That's what I call it.
True.
Because they look so similar.
Sorry, and I didn't want to see this.
Our JetBlue making that turn on the alleyway there.
Both of them are going at the same time. We have a Piper that just took off. And then American Eagle still has a tiny bit of time. That looks like a cool shot.
Got
3
another-
and 1.
Got another one turning on final just behind this one right here.
Nice 3 and 1 if anyone took a screening. This guy going pretty fast. Never mind. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's move.
Got our next arrival. So E175.
My feet are starting to
Burn.
hurt and burn, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't take much when you're out here in the sun. Seems like we've lost our wind a little bit too. It's not nowhere near as windy as it was this morning.
Nice dark ground. Like, nice dark green car down here. Actually, a ton of blue ones today. And a purple car. Maybe we can try to do color thing again. So you have red. You have, I think that's an orange Jeep down there. Red. Oh, the door. The door. The door is down. For this.
You missed it. Next up is Aero Mexico.
Come on, gate. Please go slow. I don't want.
This is Will's favorite part right here. Doors down. You got a little time. You got a little time. Aero Mexico is up next. Aero Mexico or somebody messing with our service. If you guys saw a little drop there, a little blip in service. Hopefully that doesn't continue. Tired of dealing with that. Although we are on our normal side. Things much better now. Could be getting some dang good 2-for-1 shots over there, unfortunately. Not possible where we are today. Molly, hopefully you're enjoying the bells. I do have the mic turned toward that way so you guys can enjoy some bells.
Alright, need a water break.
Here we go, Aero Mexico. It's been about a 5-hour flight from Mexico City, I believe. A350, good afternoon. Unfortunately, no A350s here today.
Oh, I thought you meant an actual A350 is landing. But it's
Somebody in our chat.
Yeah. Alright, what should we do? Has this American always been here? Or did he just...
He just got there. Gonna stay with Aero Mexico for now. Got plenty of time for our next arrival over there.
Watching where Delta turns, if it goes straight or right. Check flight radar. This is a Southwest coming in.
Me too, A350, me too. I love the A350. I wish we had one today, but unfortunately,
Air France doesn't do
Air France
Sunday.
isn't doing Sundays anymore. Or Tuesdays, unfortunately.
Wait, no Tuesdays?
Yeah, no Tuesday, no Sunday.
Southwest 2525, 737-700. Coming in from Midway, Chicago, 1 hour, 25 minutes.
Speaking of, there it is.
And then Aero Mexico connect 4:30, E190 that just landed from Mexico City today. 3 hours, 50 minutes.
That's only a 4-hour flight. It's kind of a good look at Aero Mexico there, making that turn into the gate.
And we're gonna have Frontierland. Before that, we have our Jetblue taking off on the runway for lineup. Now let's see. Never
Vincent
checked.
gifting 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. Thank you so much, Vincent. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you for the support. As always, you guys.
Orlando.
That is 10 new memberships today. 5 this morning, 5 now.
I'm gonna step down here, maybe. Is it too late? Too late.
Too late for you to swing it over there.
Let's hope. I think I can hear bells. Or that's a car.
63 likes. Thank you, Molly, for that update. Again, a huge thank you to you guys for returning to this episode of the show, where we did end our other show earlier this morning. That Frontier. So Will and I tag teaming the camera today.
I need to check on my stuff to make sure it's not overheating.
Frontier about to touchdown. Should have moved over just a little bit more. I should have went to the other side of the awning there, so we could hopefully get them touching down.
Departure.
All good. When I got here this morning, when we were kind of like over here, I saw the duck, the mallard showing its butt.
Yeah, I saw the mallard too when I first got here.
Broke 5 from Durham.
I feel like we never saw it departing though. Maybe you saw it. Alright, let's see who this is. Frontier 3074, an A321 Neo. Just came in from Cleveland, Ohio. 1 hour, 10-minute flight. This is Wilhelm the Stellar Iders, I think.
Yep.
Stellar's Ider.
And then we got, of course, we got our grizzly bear down here.
We got a little Exec jet gonna land before we have 737.
Gonna hang out with this Frontier a minute. We do have one on leaving. That one's really, really loud. Small Exec jet on the move. We saw that one earlier on the other episode of today's show.
That one's going fast. Real fast.
We don't have anything right now. Not for another couple of minutes.
When does 777 usually go? Like 3 to 30?
It won't today because we don't have Air France.
Oh yeah.
So our 777 staying in its location today, being that we only have, since we don't have Air France arriving today. Hey, Nelia, thank you for sending everybody our way. Welcome in, everybody. You guys join us at a beautiful day here in RDU. Absolute perfect weather. Down to one runway. Had some sort of incident over on the other runway today. Just a little while ago. So I feel like that runway is going to be down for quite some time, depending on what happened.
Yeah, so now just thinking about it, it's gonna be weird if they're gonna shut down this.
Yeah, they'll cancel whatever construction work they're going to do. Unless, because they'll have to call, if it was an incident, they got to call it an NTSB. It'll be like a couple of days worth of investigations, I'm sure. That's what happened when that one over there crashed.
But like to get it off.
Yeah, they investigated for a couple of days over there on the other side. Kenji, good afternoon. Cabero, good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. Luca, got our Delta out for departure here. A320 looks like. So we're not sure what happened over on 5 right at this time. All I know is I got word that there was an incident over there. Some sort of crash involving an aircraft. Probably a little general aviation airplane, as is everything else is still on the move. If it would have been a big airliner, we would not be doing this, I'm sure. Don't think we would have too many flights in. Got our next arrival. Will went over to investigate. He didn't see anything over there. It could be, I have a feeling it is down at the other end of 5 right. Definitely an incident over on 5 right, really the right side here. I think we've had about three or four incidents this year alone over on 5 right. It's the runway we were viewing earlier today when we started the day. 5 right.
Jet taking off.
And we got our grizzly bear pushing back. Let's stick with this American for just a minute till we get our E170 in view here for departure.
That's the E170 from Raleigh.
From part 1 of today.
Because, I mean, it could be, because, I mean, lots of things got delayed. And also, that landed, like, right after, or right before we ended part 1. So. To read this information before Delta takes off. United Airlines 6049 and E175.
What was it, E175 instead of our E190?
Headed to IAD, Washington.
Headed to Dulles.
Oh, that's the Frontier setup. I thought it was a...
Frontier starting up just below us here.
And of course we also just had American Airlines 1850 737-800 that just landed.
Yeah, Luca, he's a friend of mine. Flyby spotted. We work for the same company. He'll be on at 3 o'clock, I believe. I think that's what time he was scheduled for today.
It's 3:11.
Don't know if he's on yet or not. I don't see him.
Frontier maxed the links in 4 minutes. We have Copa in 6 minutes. We have
Boston Bruins livery.
Boston Bruins in 1 hour 33. We have our Atlanta 757.
Oh yeah, he's over there.
30 minutes.
I see Gustavo over there. Set up and ready to go.
Left on route.
I'm gonna get so sunburnt on this side. There we go. Frontier on their way out. Captain Carolina. Good evening. Good afternoon, I should say. Hope you're doing well. It's always good to have you in here, sir.
That's a glider.
Whoa, what is that? It's too late for me to go to it now. Whatever that was.
Just so you guys know, it's like real hot out here. We've been out here since...
It's about 10:30 this morning. That's what time I got here.
We're out here around like 12. So... I wonder what's the longest I've been here with you.
I don't know.
Feel like 5 or 6 hours or something. Would have been like a 1 p.m. show.
Yeah, you've been here pretty late with us. Do some of our longer shows. Yeah, Captain Carolina living in LA, if I remember correctly. You're still out there. Friends with our other colleagues, LA Flights. It's good to have him in here, as always. Good to see him and Captain Ken when we have Captain Ken stop in here.
My water was fully filled this morning and now it's... evaporation.
More like consumption. Been drinking a lot of water, which is good.
Yeah.
Frontier.
I need to get one of those.
I have like a giant one of those at home.
Yeah, I need like one of those Gatorade ones so I can like drink. And also like spray mist.
Yeah, my left arm today is going to be on the sunburn side of things. See you, Captain Carolina.
See you.
Enjoy your Chipotle. That sounds good, actually.
I could go for some right now. Thanks for... Wait. Let me clear my throat. Thanks for joining us today. Sitting down right now, taking a little break, but I'll keep updated with this.
It's an A321. Looks like it's either headed back to DFW or back to Charlotte.
I can tell that Copa is the next one landing, and it's actually really close.
Yeah, I was watching it.
So, it would be cool if that one went around, but
Again, like it did that one week.
yeah.
All right, we got Copa.
Come on, go around. Please.
Copa's going to touch down. Copa's got this.
Let's go, Copa. So we'll have London, Aero Mexico, and Copa. That's nice. ones we're missing are...
Air France, Lufthansa, and Air Canada, and Iceland.
Isn't Air Canada supposed to be here in a second?
Yeah, Air Canada will be here shortly.
Oh, heck yeah. Alright, Toronto one, 51 minutes. And then you have the Montreal one, 47. So there is a possibility it could be back to back, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's toothpaste today for Iceland.
Wax, good evening.
Just gonna look around to see if there's any special liveries.
The only other special livery that I know of is our Boston Bruins, a little later on.
Hazel, the chipmunk, arrived at DFW. Ooh. Tide Pod, 1 hour.
Hey, maybe we'll have Tide Pod over here since the other runway's closed.
So where's our other Frontiers?
Falcon 222 Echo Intel confirming cleared to land. 222 Echo, runway 5 left, 5 left, clear land.
Yeah, I don't think there's any specials except for next up for arrival is American Airlines 2381, a 737-800 coming in from DFW. And then right behind that one is a United that kind of like went around or something.
Alright, Copa, where are you going?
I need to get back up to see Copa.
Copa looks like it's going to make its way around here to the alleyway to go where Lufthansa normally parks. Nope. Psyching us out.
381 is final for the individual.
Maybe making some turns. What are you doing, Copa? There she is.
There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go.
Copa Airlines.
Gonna focus on Copa, so this American landing, we'll see that one kind of like when we're zoomed out from Copa, I think.
American in that 737 touching down.
Yeah, that one's gonna go far. Exec jet coming from the hill and then along it's going. Copa turning the traffic jam down here. All the cars. Yeah, Frontier Grizzly Bear. Frontier Grizzly Bear. About to take off. And then I think that's a Delta CRJ behind it. Yeah. That's it.
American 2040, visual 5 left.
Nice shot of Copa. Yeah, Frontier.
24. Rose Tower, Jet, number 1 equal. Visual 5 left.
Hey, look, there's a captain. No, wait, that's not a captain. Is that a captain? Or is that just some guy with a suitcase?
Let's go back over here to Copa for a moment.
Show departure, Frontier 3336.
Molly with a 9-month membership milestone. This is amazing 9 months. Looking forward to many more. Us too, Molly. Thank you so much. And I missed a super chat. Sorry, I walked away from the computer for just a minute. I think I missed a super chat. Yes, I did. Everett with a $10 super chat. Hey, buddy, enjoying the stream. Thank you, Everett. Hey, look, a Honda. A little focusing on our little Honda here. Thank you guys so much for the continued support. You guys are amazing. If I ever hit the lottery, that's what we're getting. We're getting the Honda. I do like the Honda Jets, as many of you guys know. I also like the Cirrus Vision Jet G2. Those are definitely my two favorite smaller exec planes. Service issues. Come on, come back. Got an A319 touching down. Yep, all of the Honda Jets are produced in Greensboro, North Carolina. Same place where they're going to be doing Boom Supersonic Jets as well in Greensboro.
Tower, good afternoon, Envoy 3723
Thought that was Mojave or something.
That would be out here.
Reducing to final and 5 left, continue, Envoy 3723.
Again, a huge welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys for joining us for part 2 of today. Had a little runway closure this morning, so we were over on the other side. Now we've moved back over here to this side. Now the other runway is closed due to an incident involving an aircraft. Not sure the situation of it. Got to turn down the quality. Keep you guys in here, hopefully. Stop it from buffering.
Let's see if I can catch this.
Software stop responding.
So,
Will working on trying to keep you guys up to date on our planes here, flowing with the planes, while I work on trying to fix our service issues. The race is on.
this one didn't go that far.
There we go, southwest. Headed up the hill here.
I feel like it's a 700, but some of me says 800.
Looks a lot like a 700.
I mean, it's small.
Short like a 700. All right, John Southwell, we'll see you again a little later on. You have to work on your zooming techniques.
Me?
Yeah. You're gonna have to work on your zooming techniques with you. So fast with the zoom. So I am trying to still mess with our thing here so you guys don't suffer too much lag or get kicked out of the show.
Jetblue 73 running air runway 5 left to Durham. 5 left. And 2478 runway 5 left to land. 5
Little
left to
bounce.
land, 2478.
Got our next arrival.
Oh, he's just hovering over there.
75 Bravo, and then
I hear it. What is that? Is that one of the ABC or the news helicopters?
If it is, I'm gonna go over there. I think it's a private owner. Alright, do I risk it and go over there? Or do I stay?
I would go that way and go over. Maybe you can see what happened over there. Just be careful.
myself a little go-kart or something up here.
Those scooters.
Yeah. And it does look like he's just, I mean, he's going up.
Got a little one off on departure now. A little Cessna 172 looks like.
Here, I'll go check. I doubt that it's like the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's ABC 11. ABC 11 hovering over the runway here. So you guys might be able to change over to ABC 11 and see what has happened over on the other runway. They are hovering over there taking photos and videos right now. If I put down the trunk of my car here, we'll swing over and check out ABC 11. Hopefully we don't have any issues with service by doing so. That is ABC 11 swinging over there, checking out the runway due to that incident earlier today. So if you guys are local, you can check out the news and find out what's happening over there with our other incident, plane crash, whatever it may be. You guys can give me a little bit of an update here.
Enter 43 Echo. We're going to stay on this side, but we're going to walk it down a little bit, and we'll always stay this side.
We got a JetBlue A220 touching down. Number 3 today, our third A220 from JetBlue today. So that makes our 5th A220 of the day. So it looks like our incident is finally hitting the news. Gear fails on a plane taking off at RDU with 2 on board, no injuries reported. Thank you, Molly. So that was our incident this morning. Runway is still closed on that side due to that incident. I'm sure they got to get that aircraft off the runway. So it is down at the other end. That explains why Will can't see it when he walks over there to check it out. Here's our United 737. So that makes sense. It occurred right after we got on the air. It stopped all traffic here at the airport. So thank you guys for the update on that. Got our Breeze A220 on the move. About to make its way out. So we wouldn't have been able to see that incident either way. So we weren't in the right location to catch that incident. Good thing it was no injuries involved in that. Alright, things really starting to heat up here. Got Breeze Airways about to get a move on. Our A220 back here in the alleyway. Got one on final.
52 fairway, Bravo 5, contact ground point Moderator.
Breeze on the move. We're gonna stick with our arrival just below the awning here, where it's about to be. Since we're already here. And we got Jetblue in the alleyway back here. I hear our helicopter. It's our 757 for the third time today. Good to see we got our 757s back in full force here at RDU. Got ABC 11 right over my head here. There's our 757 touching down from Atlanta. ABC 11 circling. Sticking with our Delta 757 there. Got quite the traffic jam over here now. 2 Southwest, 1 Delta,
Contact Parker, have a good one.
and 1 Exec jet over here, ready for departure. Southwest, another Southwest up here over the thing there. So again, thank you guys for checking ABC 11 and giving me some updates here. I was wondering what was happening over there. Got tons and tons of action happening right now. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for using the new emoji for Delta.
Airway, visual 5 left. 51 Raleigh, runway 5 left, continue traffic, we'll hold in the course. Continue 5 left, go through it.
other side of the parking thing to see what happened on 5 right, I think.
Yeah, 5 right
And
ahead.
yeah, I was discussing like all the vehicles. I couldn't see the plane properly, but yeah, I can see them on the runway doing stuff. Let's see. No, I also saw these 2 Southwests that are currently down here. I saw them come from the gates down here. So we'll have those as some departures. Hopefully my phone isn't overheating. It isn't. Yeah. Update you guys on flight radar just as Right. So we just had Delta connection land, I think. Yeah. This is Delta 5108 CRJ 900 that came in from LaGuardia. We're about to have 2 Southwells about to take off. I think this first one is this one. Yep, one just took off with Southwest 2777, a Boeing 737 MAX 8 headed to Phoenix, Arizona. We have an arrival. This is American Airlines 1674, a 737-800 headed to coming in from Philadelphia.
It's weird they're using the 737 for that Philadelphia flight. Normally it's the A319.
Yeah. Southwest on hand that's about to take off. I think this is a 7. No, that's not a 700. It's a... It's definitely a Max 8. Our Delta connection is coming into these alleyways on the D gates. Southwest taking off. And then... Yeah, still waiting on everything else. And this helicopters keeps on going over us.
Got JetBlue touching down, or not JetBlue, Breeze touching down now. Pick that one up right here, not A220. Lots of A220 action today.
Breeze Airways 540 and A220 300 coming in from Windsor Locks.
Bravo and contact West Alpha. Bravo 6, Bravo.
Super
ABC-11 still hovering around out here. Surprised they weren't out here earlier, to be honest.
Turner 6065, visual 5 left. Second 1665 right, Charlie, and 5 left, please,
Alright, this Breeze Airways is going to head up the hill here. Looks like we got a little bit of a break in the action here for a moment.
Flight Bravo 5, Flight Bravo contact ground.
Can you hear that A220 headed up the hill there? Got an American sitting here waiting for departure. Got another one on final. Yeah, I'm right in the middle. Up here today, Tony. Just north of the awning. Trying to stay low key. As you guys can hear our which one?
Raleigh Tower, Cox 9A Whiskey, coming straight into runway 32.
Which mic is giving us a fit? It's hard to deal with these mics.
32, clear to land, 9A Whiskey.
They're all showing up good. I don't know. If I'm having an issue, I apologize, you guys. I don't hear it. It's the way my headset was. It's why you couldn't hear me very well. It tends to shift every now and then. Here we go. Here comes our A321. Good afternoon, Dave C. Yeah, I'm glad everything moved over here to 5 left. I hate that we had to end earlier, our show earlier and move over, but it is what it is. We're here now. 93 likes. Dave C with 10 Carolina Aviation memberships. Thank you so much, Dave C, for that contribution. You guys are amazing. That is 30 Carolina Aviation memberships gifted today. Again, for those of you that are members, I do have new emojis on the way. We do have one new emoji already. It was just a preview of what is to come. I'm waiting on the other ones to make their way in. Rail Stalker, good afternoon. Yeah, some days are better than others. Some days are easier than others. Putting on a show for you guys. Today's been one of those kind of off the wall days. We started over on 5 right, now 5 right's closed due to a landing gear failure. And then this side was closed due to construction. So welcome into all 30 of our new members today alone. Amazing job, you guys, gifting Carolina Aviation memberships. Greatly appreciate it. Gives the channel a ton of support. And a huge thank you to you guys for supporting our small local channel. Greatly appreciate it.
We're keeping an eye on the traffic. 9A Whiskey. Okay.
We definitely wouldn't be able to do this without viewers like you guys. As you guys can hear, ABC 11 continuing their circling, getting their video of that collapsed landing gear over on the other side. Looks like we got Breeze again over here. Breeze Airways about to touch down. Caught me a little off guard as I'm trying to hydrate a little bit here. There's our Breeze. This one in the E190. $99 likes. Thank you guys so much for the likes. That also supports the channel a lot. Helps the channel. So we had an incident this afternoon at about 2:15 p.m. Landing gear failure over on 5 right on a departing aircraft. No injuries reported. ABC 11 making their rounds, videoing what the incident over there. So we did have full ground stop, everybody making go-arounds and in a holding pattern there for about 10-15 minutes around that 2:15, 2:30 hour there with that incident over on the other side.
I'd like to take it back to the ramp, please.
Here we go, southwest.
Back to the ramp, 43 Echo. Echo, Echo. Thank you so much for your help, man. Really appreciate it.
Departing there. And we're about to have this Breeze headed up the hill here. Dan, good afternoon. Welcome into the show. Gonna go to the other side to anticipate our next arrival. Doesn't look like we have anything for the next couple of minutes. I'm gonna try to hydrate. Have a little bit of a seat. Catch up with you guys in the chat and what all until we have our next arrival.
I have 2 planes I want to try to catch. I think they...
Got one making a hard left bank out there in the distance.
Yeah, that's one of them.
We do have the Boston Bruins livery here in about an hour, I believe, now.
As long as this United doesn't ruin it, we'll be good.
Our Boston Bruins livery coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. A little later on in the show.
Nice fan. Time for a break if you want it.
I'm good for now. Thank you, sir.
Alright, time for me to do that.
Yeah, my left arm is going to be something to look at. It's already starting to burn.
Darn.
probably put my shirt sleeve down a little bit.
Alright, we'll take over for a little bit.
It's not much for you to look at the moment. Yeah, I think ETA Airways is definitely one of my favorites. It says that's Air Canada making that hard left turn out there.
Yeah. And then the one behind it is also Air Canada. That's why I wanted to do it.
Double Air Canada. All right. JetBlue Boston Bruins is now 43 minutes out. Thank you for that update, Molly. That'll be the second time we've caught the Boston Bruins livery here on the show.
Alright, this first
within
one.
the last few weeks, too.
First one is going to be Montreal. Second one will be Toronto.
I will try, Brianna, but I'm using the cell phone service today. Let me change Wi-Fi networks so I can give her a call. This may or may not work out, so bear with me, you guys. She may ruin our entire show. And if she does, you guys can all blame her for ruining the show.
Did Pip ever pop into?
No Pip today. So our associate producer here, this is Will, hanging out with us. Hopefully we don't lose the show. But if we lose the show or the show makes a mistake, feel free to throw eggs at Miss Carolina. I'm okay with that. Because I have to change off of one Wi-Fi network to another to call her for whatever reason. Hopefully it's important. If it's not important, then I might be a little...
Alright guys, let's hope United didn't ruin it. Let's check. Let's go. Looks like we're gonna have Toronto up next. This one is Montreal. And as you guys know, Air Canada's gonna come back here. Seagate. Dang.
Runway 5 left to run. Go left 5 left, 836.
Alright, here we go.
671 right, Bravo 5, right, Bravo. Contact ground counter.
Let's see. If I can do this quick enough. Nope, it disappeared off radar. So let's do this.
Alright,
one.
you guys are going to see a little bit of a glitch here for a minute as I switch Wi-Fi networks. That was pretty quick and seamless. Alright, you guys, I shall return in just a moment.
This one didn't go as long. So while we're waiting for that one, let's head on down to Montreal. There it is. This one's speeding a bit. Tinted windows makes it look so cool. Oh man, they're not going to be right next to each other. Because this one, I think, is going to go into C8. Right next to JetBlue. I don't know where the other component. Oh, there it is. Let's head on over there. Yeah, Molly. Definitely in a hurry. Alright. So this one, sadly they won't be right next to each other. But they'll be like a gate apart kind of. So yeah, on both sides of Jetblue. Let's head on over to this one. They park all of aircraft information. Now let's see. Alright. Yep, real cool. 2 Air Canadas. Sadly, Jetblue hasn't left yet, so we want that like them right next to each other. But close enough, right? Alright, sorry Air Canada, but we're gonna have to go to A319, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wait, you go long. Let's zoom out all the way. Alright guys, let's do a little bit of flight information, shall we? Yep, bells. Good job, Zoe. And Molly. Alright. This one that just landed was United Airlines 1819 and A319 coming in from Newark, New Jersey, I think. 1 hour, 17 minutes. And then of course we do have our 2 Air Canadas. Let's see those. We have Toronto and Montreal. So I think Montreal is not that one, that was Toronto. I think it's this one right here. Alright guys, let me move on real quick so you guys can do bells for this one. Yep, thanks Dan. Be nice if WestJet and me too, I feel like if WestJet comes here, I don't think it's like the hub, but it would be cool if it did a long flight to Vancouver. That would be pretty cool. And then if Porter can, we can get a solid like Winnipeg or something. Ooh, you know what? Ottawa. Ottawa would be nice. Do they do Porter? Yeah, they do. Ottawa and Vancouver. Alright, let's see who gets it. Vincent, they don't fly this east yet, but it's doing good. Do have an arrival I'll try to get. this works.
Alright guys, what's up? Sorry about that. Wife having some issues with the car. Not sure what the deal is with that. Oh, nice. Got a little double Air Canada action down here.
Did a little game of bells.
Good, everybody got their bells in. So again, apologies you guys.
So we got the first one, but I wasn't paying attention to the second one.
To deal with a little bit of a crisis here with a issue with a car.
Alright. Keep on getting distracted, but let's do information. 'Cause I think do have a little pause. Alright.
Got another one out there making a left-hand turn.
Yeah, an Exec jet. Alright, let's start with Montreal. This one right here. This one is Air Canada 8671 and E175. Just came in from Montreal, Canada.
Dang, I didn't realize it was 4:15 already.
Getting them confused actually.
104 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for that update. Again, a huge shout out to you guys for leaving leaving likes on today's show. And a huge shout out to Will for covering for me for a minute.
Yeah. And let's shift over a tiny bit. I think this is our Montreal. No, this is the Toronto one. So this one right here is Air Canada 8836 E175. Just kidding. And yeah, it's not really anything to explain. But both of them say the same baggage belt stuff. So actually, no, I think we're good. Do have an Avella landing in a minute. We did just have a CRJ. This one was Delta Connection 5028, a CRJ 900. Just came in from JFK. We have Velo and
Then we have Boston Bruins a little later on. That one should be about 30 minutes out, if not less.
Do have United just pushed. Okay, let's wait for it to be like right here, so we can check on Boston. We do have Tide Pod, it might go across.
That might be it right there. Right straight,
yeah.
right straight in front of us. Gonna have our Tide Pod land in front of us. Got our next arrival.
Boston Bruins, 33 minutes.
Nice.
So, doing good.
This is our Avello.
Dang, look at that person. He just went in like 30 miles per hour.
Avello touching down back here.
These guys just came in at like 30 miles per hour, instantly parked, and he just got out and started plane spotting. It's crazy.
In a hurry to catch all these flights.
Yeah. exactly where we were before.
All right, Dave C., have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a wonderful start to your week.
Do have our Velo, or actually no. The Velo just landed. We have Frontier now. Alright. This is Frontier about to land. And this one right here is a Velo. Whew.
This one giving us a small skirt. Not a whole lot, Chris. What's up? Hope you're doing well. Had the runway closure this morning. We started on the other side, moved over here. Now the other runway's closed due to an incident on the other side with a landing gear failure. Other than that, not a whole lot. Got a bunch of different airlines in this afternoon. Everybody finally coming in. Boston Bruins arriving here in just 33 minutes, 30 minutes or so now. I think, honestly don't know how late we're going to be today. I definitely do want to catch this Boston Bruins again, though. I know it's going to go to the other side, being that it is coming in from San Juan. So a huge welcome in. Ooh, the smell of burnt rubber. You don't smell that sitting down there, do you? The burnt rubber coming off of our Frontier A321 or A320. So it wasn't an airline. It was just a small General Ave plane, we believe. You can look it up on ABC 11 for Raleigh. They were out there flying around, checking it out. Where it is, we can't really see it, or couldn't see it even if we were still on the other side over there. There's Sun Country, not in our Tide Pod livery, in their regular livery. But Sun Country touching down.
just saying. I went down there a little bit ago to check now. And I had to go like, not to just this like other side of this canopy. I had to go like all the way, like not the all the way end, but like close to it, just to see all
The trucks and stuff picking it up and moving it.
But I couldn't really see the plane generally that much. So
That one, they're going all the way past the observation deck.
Sun Country?
Yeah, they went way down, good ways down.
You said it wasn't Tide Pod, which
Nope, it's their regular livery today. Yeah, no injuries or anything reported with that incident over there. Batteries here, looking okay. So Boston Bruins going to come around the 6 o'clock or 5 o'clock hour. Unfortunately, though, I cannot. It wasn't anywhere where we can see it. It's over on the other side, and even where we were this morning, we wouldn't have been able to see it. No way to see our plane with the landing gear issues at the moment. Hopefully you guys weren't hearing any of that music. Don't need any copyright strikes against us. Thank you for that update, Molly. Plane is on ABC 11. American 737 about to line up and get ready to go. Yeah, go ahead, Molly. looks like our other runway is open. Waiting for our one other notable flight today, that being our Boston Bruins. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, we got a lot of smaller aircraft here. We do have a lot of variety here at RDU, so thank you guys for joining us. Looks like they got the other runway open back up. Looks like we're about to have our JetBlue A220 pushback right here. So maybe we'll get the Boston Bruins livery back here on this gate C10. I'm not gonna hold my breath on it though, but it might be an okay opportunity.
Radio check. Alright. Progress on Boston Bruins. 17 minutes. Scheduled for 5:03, but estimated 4:51. So should be real soon.
Yeah, it wasn't really a crash. They never made it off the ground. It's just a landing gear failure. It probably startled them. I would say quite a bit. I don't know if Molly posted that link to ABC 11 so you guys can get all of that info or not, but thank you if you did, Molly. You guys can go check out that over on ABC 11's website. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. 110 likes for the second half of our day here. You said Boston Bruins in 17 minutes?
Yeah, I think now like 15. Right, so this one, wait a minute.
Bells for somebody.
Alright.
JetBlue pushing back in that A220.
Could be Copa. Oh, it's the JetBlue. Alright, so JetBlue and American, not 777, but
American E175.
Yeah, that is someone like blue. Come on. Swissport tug, I think. You said you started setting up at like 10 a.m., right?
Yeah, about 10:30 I got here this morning, started setting up. We've been on air ever since, other than that hour intermission there where we had to change runways. Got a Frontier on the move. got to figure out when our internationals are leaving. I know Aero Mexico shouldn't be too much longer. I feel like Aero Mexico goes before Copa.
Yeah, definitely. It came like at least 30 minutes before Copa, so American will push back after you get out of the way, I think.
I think we'll wait on our internationals to leave. And then, of course, our Boston Bruins, and then we're going to call it a day.
Yeah, I agree.
We've been out here quite some time. There it is. Aero Mexico departs at 4:34. Thank you for that update, Molly. So we'll get all of our internationals for the day. And then I think we'll call it a day. I've got some paperwork I've got to figure out for a doctor's appointment tomorrow. So I've got to get home and get that stuff filled out.
Alright, next up for takeoff is, I think, 700? 737, 700, I think.
For Southwest.
Yeah. And we'll have these.
Dang, the 777 departing early.
What do you mean?
Departing at 5:50 instead of 6:20 today.
Alright. Can I zoom out more? Yeah. Get all three in one shot. $700 will see, or Southwest will see taking off when we're watching these three. And then you have a 737-800 down there. And then a few CRJs at the D gate back is
747 forever. Good afternoon. Yeah, we had over 100 viewers there for a few minutes. Now we're back down to about 89. Huge shout out to all you guys for watching today's show. It's been an interesting day for sure. Hard to be smooth, ain't it? Got Will on camera again today, getting in some practice. Not really too many arrivals.
Steelers won 18-10.
We had some small aircraft over on the general aviation side, 747. Had a gear collapse on departure. Getting ready to head out. Had some issues. Unfortunately, we didn't see it. We wouldn't have been able to see it wherever we were at unless we were all the way down at the other end of the parking garage and on the other side. Unfortunately, we've been at this end of the parking garage between both sides. We've had part 1 and part 2 of today's show. This is part 2 of today's show. Gate C8 pushing back, as you guys can hear the bells.
Aero Mexico.
Got Aero Mexico over there pushing back as well. Right here is our...
Is it another heli or something?
Yeah. Gate C8 pushing. Air Canada about to push.
A little close to the edge.
Yeah, I said it a little close, didn't I? Deborah Ray, good afternoon. Almost evening. Cooled off quite a bit with that little bit of cloud cover over the, in front of the clouds. Or in front of the sun, I should say.
There we go.
There goes our A220.
I keep at it with Canada for now. We did just hear bells. So that was either one of these deltas.
It was that Air Canada right there.
There we go.
Got some beautiful whale noises as our A220 makes its way out.
Confirmed the other runway is back.
Our other runway is back open, yep. Had several departures over there earlier. Nothing big, only the small stuff for now.
Yeah, and sadly the runway switch happened right as the 777 was landing, so on part 1 we couldn't get the 777 arrival. I got on my phone, but
I got a little bit of it on right before we ended.
yeah.
I was able to get a small snip of the 777's arrival. So there goes our A220.
Aero Mexico on the move.
There's our link to the ABC 11 article and videos of the gear collapse. Got another arrival. Looks like a CRJ.
Go around, I think. Or flight radar is glitched as usual.
Flight radar's glitched.
Glitched.
Looks like it's gonna make its way in.
You can notice a open door on here, United. Our American pushed. So that means basically everything that's back here on the sea back ways or alleyways might be pushing.
Yep, our Air Canada should go out at about the same time. They came in at the same time.
Yeah.
CRJ is going to stop right smack dab in the middle of the runway there and get off the runway.
So we have 3 Delta CRJs on the ground right now. Maybe more, but all we can see. We have 2 Air Canadas. We have Aero Mexico down there. In line behind that 737.
Alright, Aero Mexico's out there somewhere. Jetblue's over there.
777.
Should have There's Aero Mexico right there, just on the right of your screen. So Ryan, they opened 5 left first because they finished up the construction for a little while. Everything is set, and then they hit shortly after that. They had the issue over on the other side. So we moved at about 1 o'clock, or we ended the show at about 1:05. Came over here, and then the entire airport at 2:15 went on a full stop. Everybody everywhere stopped, and then everything got going again shortly thereafter. So there's our Aero Mexico. Aero Mexico headed back to Mexico City. Air Canada doing some weird pushbacks, being that it was on gate C8. Aero Mexico connect. Headed back to Mexico City. And then we have our JetBlue A220 about to line up. So Ryan, we have the observation area here at RDU. You can view the planes for free up here on the parking garage. It is not free. I have to pay regular daily parking just like everyone else in the parking garage. $21 a day. But you can go down to the observation deck and view the planes from there. JetBlue getting a move on here. Still has that Air Canada down here just below us. Got an American Airlines 737 on the move. Lining up now. Stick with Air Canada here for just a minute. Yep, Boston Bruins doing a go-around. I thought I heard it. Thought I heard somebody doing a go-around, but I couldn't, yeah, I couldn't see it. Boston Bruins with a go-around. I heard it, but I didn't see it. I never even saw it on final. You can see our Boston Bruins livery after going around. He must not have got low enough. He just zoomed right past us. Again, I heard it, but I couldn't see it. I looked all around for that plane. Lots of traffic. Some nice double departure action from United and Southwest there. Got a CRJ up next. Yeah, it's been a very comfortable day here, John Southwell. It's about 75 degrees right now. Absolutely perfect. Low humidity. Feels absolutely amazing out here today. No complaints from me. We got Copa Airlines with the beacons on, ready for their departure. Copa with the beacons on, ready for pushback here momentarily. Not too much longer in today's show. Waiting on our Boston Bruins livery. They might one day, Ryan. I probably won't be alive to see it, but the way things around here move sometimes, you never know. I think at one time they were talking about making a light rail system, but I'm honestly not sure if they will or not. I know you can fly from here to Charlotte, or I mean take the train from here to Charlotte. There goes our A321. Got a little CRJ touching down now. Here in just a moment. But much agreed. I think it would be nice if we had a rail system. I don't believe that's going to happen anytime soon. Go from one CRJ to another. Got Will over here on the camera again. Copa has not pushed back just yet. We're waiting on Copa's pushback here in a moment. Nelia, good evening. 10 o'clock for you over there in Madeira. Hope you're doing well. Got a little E-175 from American Eagle on the move. I'm waiting on this Copa Airlines to push back. Beacons are on. They should push anytime. And then, of course, we are waiting on our Boston Bruins. Oh, we got a fire truck coming down the hill. I think our Boston Bruins is next. It is still way out there, though. Copa's yet to push, but here comes our wee-woos. A fire truck around the corner here. Going right to Copa Airlines, it looks like. Maybe they spilled something over here. This 737 American Airlines on the move. Still waiting on this Copa, though. You guys saw the fire truck pull up right behind it. I know, finally. Finally a little bit of shade here. Clouds. Alright, Boston Bruins up next. So between Boston Bruins and Copa, those are our last two planes of the day. Oh, it's the Delta next? After the Delta, okay. All right. So again, Boston Bruins and Copa, our last two planes of the day. I gotta go home and sort out some paperwork. Gotta get some stuff done before tomorrow. I did receive word when I was on that phone call that my sister-in-law will be flying out later on this afternoon. Around 6:15, 6:30 on Southwest. She'll more than likely, she'll be on the other side, so we won't see her anyway. Got our Delta A319, it looks like, touching down. All right, let's hope Boston Bruins makes it this time. No go around for them. I don't even know why they went around the first time. I did not bother to turn ATC back on, just in case I get another phone call. I hope not. All right, Air Canada on the move. We're not going to follow Air Canada out, but I will give you a quick shot of Air Canada here as they get a move on. There you go. You can see it coming through the canopy there. All right, John, have a good evening. We'll see you later. Scott playing with his emoji. Thank you, Scott. Here we go, Boston Bruins. From JetBlue. Copa still hasn't pushed yet. This one coming in from San Juan. He made it this time. Maybe we'll get this one in the alleyway. I doubt it, but maybe. Fingers crossed we get it in the alleyway. That might be what Copa's waiting on. Looks like you might have a little bit of a sunburn too going on. I know my left arm is definitely burnt. Copa's still sitting there with the beacons on. I think they might possibly be waiting for JetBlue. Could be a possibility. Just depends on if this one makes its way back here. Fingers crossed it does, but I'm not holding my breath because I don't think it's going to. I think it's going to go around to the front side of Terminal 2, but we'll find out here in just a minute. Got United touching down, 737-800. Looks like we might have the Boston Bruins back here. As you guys can see, the tail sharking it over the building. 2 weeks in a row, I think. We'll have our Boston Bruins livery back here in the alleyway with its blue engine cowl. It is. Still waiting on Copa. I don't know what's going on with Copa. Copa's not pushing back. It's funny, it has one blue engine cowling over on the other side of it. The right engine. Left engine, it's normal blue. Or normal black. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for that update. 120 likes. Make sure if you guys enjoyed the Boston Bruins livery, you guys smash that like button if you haven't already. Got a little Air Canada pushback action happening right next door. to our Boston Bruins livery.
I'm turning into human toast. This is my normal cooked
Yeah, look at how
toast.
tan I am. You see something funny? That's what being out here in the sunlight will do.
It's a huge difference.
When you're out here in the sun as much as we are, it's a huge deal. Getting burnt like toast. I'm nice and golden brown. I got my summer tan on. Although if I took my shirt off, it would still look like I'm wearing a t-shirt. A very white t-shirt. So my arms are very, very dark. The rest of me is very, very light. I look like I have t-shirt shorts on, at least. My legs are fairly tan for the most part.
Yeah, my arm just started hurting, so
Yeah, I'll be surprised. My left arm will start hurting tomorrow.
we got some wee-woos.
Up and over my shoulder. I think that's for Copa right there, because I saw that fire truck make its way over that way, and it hasn't left since. And so we have the ambulance there, making its way over there. So who knows what's happening with Copa. Copa a little delayed for pushback.
But we keep on making the same mistake. At least we got Boston Bruins.
Got another arrival over here, but I am more interested in what's happening here with Copa. Copa will be our last plane of the show. Unless Copa doesn't leave until our 777 leaves, and then our 777 will be our last plane of the show. But you guys know that I never have a set time to leave. I always pick a plane to end with, and that's it. Whatever happens between then. Sometimes we pick a different plane after. It just depends. Like if Copa doesn't leave until 5:45, then
We might as well stay for...
yeah, might as well stay the extra 5 minutes for the 777 departure at 5:50 today. So who knows? You guys just stay tuned. You guys are longtime viewers of the show. You know what's up.
I haven't seen any yummy bananas today, except a very colorful muffin.
Yeah, we had the Spirit birthday cake livery earlier today on episode 1, part 1 of today's show.
Part 1. The morning half and then the afternoon half. This might be like the longest I've been here.
Jam does sound pretty good, by the way, Mom. Strawberry jam.
Jamboree.
I'm going on another one of those days where I'm light on the food. It's been that way for the last month. Eating very, very light lately. Still on my diet. We'll see. We will see.
Next time I come here, I'm gonna need to bring some sunscreen.
Yeah.
No idea when my mom is gonna pick me up, but probably right after that.
Yeah, she's always on point when it comes to coming to pick you up.
Yeah, so I can help you like pack up.
All right, Air Canada on the move, as you guys can see. I'm kind of wondering what the deal is with Copa here.
Yep, let me check flight power.
Got a Delta A319 touching down now. We did have a Delta 737 touchdown a moment ago. Let's go over to our A319 as Air Canada has the runway under some cloud coverage over there. Hiding in the shade.
We need shade.
Amen to that.
Amen. Did we ever get the 757 again?
Yeah. It touched down. We got still here.
It's definitely not that one, but that's what I was gonna say earlier. Because I feel like when I went out exploring to see that, I feel like it landed. Let's see if this helps.
All right, our next arrival. I think it's another. Looks like an A321.
Turning back to Bruin. No more cinnamon toast.
A321 touching down. This time of day makes it really, really difficult to capture our arrivals from this point. I'm so ready for the winds to return to the 2-3s. We've had more 5s this year than we've had in previous years.
I haven't been summoning my rain lately.
And that is our 757 over there. It's ready for departure.
Here I go.
I have a little Frontier action before that. Copa's still sitting there with his beacon on. Not going anywhere though. Got 2 more arrivals out there, as you guys can possibly see. The one about to come in under the awning, and then there's another one out there just beyond the awning. So it looks like we're going to get busy one more time today. American Airlines 737 about to touch down. So back-to-back Americans, one an A321 and one 737. One Breeze Airways on the roll, heading out over on the other side there. Got Frontier lining up and waiting. Got Frontier, Air Canada, Delta, and United all up for departure here very, very soon. We're not going to go too far from this one. I'm not going to follow this one all the way out, as we do have another arrival hot on this one's heels. So we'll follow it for a minute here until we can't. We'll go out for our next arrival.
Some of you may have been watching, but during the part 2, my favorite moment that happened in part 2 is definitely that weird maneuver Breeze did.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Boston Bruins.
It's like another Frontier touching down. I think we saw these two this morning.
Who is this?
Luna and Lily, I think.
Oh, yeah,
or
we
Luna and... Saw the Wolves this morning. In part 1 of today's show.
We have second Air Canada out there about to take off. We have a little, I think that's a Delta CRJ, and then I think some sort of United, and of course the 757, which I might try to get. I don't know.
All right, we got Air Canada
The Canadians.
up next. We're going to follow it for a minute, as we do have another arrival. Already you getting very, very busy right here toward the end of the day. The end of our day anyway. You know, as you can see, 2 more arrivals. We're 2 for 1 shot there. Finally, some shade behind the cloud, sun behind the clouds. Got another 2 for 1. 2 more coming in for landing here. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for that update. 122 likes on the day. Thank you guys for using the new emoji. I think our new emoji looks really, really good. More emojis to come very, very soon. United Airlines 737 on the move now. We're going to swing around and capture our arrival. Next arrival just beyond the canopy here. Company aircraft following one out. This United 737. Still no movement out of Copa Airlines. Beacons are still on. Not sure what the deal is with them. What's up, Malik? Good to see you back. We're having a little bit of a service issue here. We're so far in the day now. I don't know if I can make an adjustment and make it any better or not. Can't switch back to the other hotspot, so probably not. May just need to reduce the quality all the way down and go with it for the rest of the stream here. We're already pretty low. Just drop it on out here. Just so we can keep you guys in without any interruptions. Here's our 757 from Delta. Sitting there waiting for departure. That other one that we saw a minute ago is arriving over on the other side over there. So no more arrivals over here for right now. So we're going to patiently wait. See what happens. As long as we're good on battery power, I think we're good to go. Hopefully the 777 will push back at 550 when it is due to. Somebody departing over here behind us. Southwest. Nope, Sun Country. On the move. Nope, Copa's still sitting there with the beacons on. No movement. All right, United A319, about to get a move on here. It's that American A319 that landed over on the backside a moment ago. A319 and that Exec jet switching places. Still no movement out of Copa here, as you guys can see. Do have that 757 sitting at the end of the runway still, waiting for departure. And of course we have our Boston Bruins livery right up here up close. Let's go back to that and give you guys another cool look at that. As we wait for things to happen. Our 757 on the move. Then we're going to head back to Atlanta. A little E-175 land over on the back side as well. I think they might be done with arrivals on our side right now. We got Alaska up next here in just a little bit. Alaska in about 10 minutes or so, 8 minutes or so. 777 is lit up on flight radar as well. So hopefully we'll have both. We'll be able to get both Alaska Airlines and our 777.
Oh, guys, speeding into here. That was a sharp UE.
So it looks like everybody's going to the other side though for now. They will have to get that out there that the runway is shutting down. I'm sure it'll shut down as soon as the 777 departs. Which will end our day. Not moving again.
No, it's the duck showing its butt. Almost morning.
Our Mallard's back. Yep, everybody's landing over on the other side now. Nobody landing on our side. We got one coming in on our side over here. But that's 3 in the last 5 minutes that have landed on at 5 right now that they got that runway back open. Again, this runway is due to close back down here in just a little while. So, again, we're going to stay for the 777. 777 will be our last one, but even if Copa has not left, again, I have some important stuff I have to do, so I have to go home and get some work done.
Wonder what it's waiting for.
Probably that next one I'm flying right now.
Delta from Minneapolis. I checked a few minutes ago. It's like this arm, it's kind of like similar to you. It's like this arm, perfectly fine. This one, sunburn.
Yeah, my left arm is toasty right here. Like, it doesn't hurt or anything. It probably won't hurt until tonight or tomorrow. This side right here, normal. I got a little bit of sun right in here though, on the right side.
And the legs are doing good. I'm surprised.
Gotta work on getting our last little bit of sun in before wintertime gets here. We gotta bundle up, and it being dark at 5 p.m. every day, no fun.
Forgot about that.
We'll be starting our midweek shows in the dark. Hey, we got a special Delta right here. Not often that we see special Deltas, but it's got a sticker on the front. I honestly couldn't tell what it said.
It says something Seattle.
That's our Seattle special. Is that where this one came from?
Minneapolis.
I'll try to give you guys that sticker there really fast. Might be hard due to the fact that it's in the shade. Then we do have our 757 up next. It is out on the runway. All right, our 757 sitting on the runway there. Getting ready for departure.
There she is. Going a little early today.
Looks like they've got the baggage handler back down there on the in front of Copa.
Huh?
All right, here goes our 757. Off for departure. Ambulance leaving the Copa Airlines. Ambulance headed up the hill there. One more arrival over here on this side. As I'm struggling to see, sun's getting right in my eyeballs. Thank you for hanging out, dude. As always. You'll be fine. Keep some aloe on it. You look like a strawberry. Yeah. You'll be fine. Throw some aloe vera on it tonight. That's probably what I'll go home and do. Throw some aloe on it. There's Alaska Airlines touching down now. Coming in from Seattle. Now all we're waiting for is our 777. Possibly Copa. If they decide to go at the same time, we'll see what happens. If not, the 777 will be my last plane of the show. Yeah, it'll be at 6. Hopefully, fingers crossed you get it. Fingers crossed they're on the 2 3s. I'm really tired of the 5s. All right, dude. See ya. Thank you again. See you again soon, sir. There she is. Well, we'll stick with Alaska. Give Alaska her few minutes in the spotlight here. Then we'll give it to the 777. As the 777 is pushing back way earlier than normal. Should be a beautiful shot of Alaska turning up the hill right here. Sun looking phenomenal over this way. Looking absolutely amazing. Alright, so I'm going to mute the mic so you guys can enjoy the 777 startup as we always like to do here. This one is the last plane. Nelia says, let's go for 5K. We're working on it. Hopefully we'll make it to 5K. I'd really like to make it to 5K by Halloween, but that'll never happen. I'd have to be out here 12 hours a day, every day of the week, in order to be able to get to 5K. And you guys know we don't have the internet for that. If we did have the internet for that, I probably would be out here every day of the week. Or at least until you guys got completely sick of what we're doing here. Huge shout out to you, Nelia. Thank you for being 5 months of channel membership. It won't be too long. Some of you guys will be getting your 1-year badges. A few more months, I think. Some of you guys will be getting your 1-year badges. I think that's another thing Scott's working on is our member badges as well. Scott working really hard on the channel to help us out, doing our some of our graphic design stuff. Huge shout out to Scott. As a matter of fact, Scott was one of the first people to watch my very first live stream. As a matter of fact, it was mine and his idea kind of thing on that first show. He was like, yeah, sure, go for it, try it. So we did. It was a horrible show. Scott will tell you. It was an absolute horrible first show. As a matter of fact, I deleted it because it was so bad. But it was just a test. We were just playing around with the idea. And then here we are, 1 year later. Working hard to get to 5K. 4,000 friends later. Here we go, 777 on the move. Last plane of today's show. I'll give you guys a little bit of an update on our subscriber count too as we wait on the 777 to reappear here in a moment. So we started the day with 4,025. I don't expect that we made too many new friends today. We are now at 4,042 friends. Thank you guys so much for subscribing to the channel. Almost 20 new subscribers today. Again, if I wanted to make it to the 5,000 mark by Halloween, I'm telling you, I'd have to be out here 12 hours a day, 7 days a week in order to get there, I think. We generally only gain about 10 to 15 new subscribers in an episode of the show. Growth is definitely steady. 777 making her way over for departure with an American 737 touching down in Lebanon. We are on the road to 5K. I didn't do it. It's an ambulance down there. Still no movement out of Copa. They still have that baggage belt attached to Copa. So I don't think we're going to see Copa today leave. But again, 777, last plane of the day. Dang, and the race is almost over too. Race only has about 22 laps left to go. 21 laps to go. Alright. 777 getting closer to the end of the runway now. Showing a departure time of 5:40. Well, it's still delayed. Don't think we're going to have Copa's departure today unless it pushes back before the 777 leaves the ground. Don't think we're going to see Copa's departure today. We can end on Copa. Just depends. As you can see, we have that little CRJ sitting there waiting. 777 slowly making its way up to toward the end of the runway there. As you guys can see there on the right hand side of your screen, 777 sneaking out there. The only other thing we'd stay for would be the Boston Bruins departure. If it were to push back before the 777 departs. Got one more arrival here. Looks like a little E175. About the touchdown. That one's an American Eagle there. Sliding across the upper portion of your screen there. Should pull forward now. Give you guys a little bit of a close-up of that 777. We've seen nothing but CRJs and E175s all day. It's time to go for our one and only wide body of the day. Make sure it gets the attention and the focus it deserves. Sure, if you guys haven't hit the like button, like Molly said, make sure you guys smash that like button before we end today's show. 128 likes for this episode. I don't know how many likes we got to on the first part 1 of today's show. So I guess we could do a combined total. Gave you guys the opportunity to smash the like button twice today. Thank you, Molly, for putting in our merch link. Right, our 777 turning and making its way out to the runway. So a combined of close to 200 laps. Alright, 777 on the move, headed back to London Heathrow. Kicking up lots of dust. All of that from that construction earlier in the day. Safe flight for the 777 back to London. Copa still has that baggage belt attached. Alright, I said I would do it. We got one more plane of today's show. 777 not going to be our last plane of today's show. It's going to be the Bruins. As you guys can see, they're out there. They're ready to push back. Jetway off of the Boston Bruins livery. So there we go. We got one more plane of the show. And this one is definitely going to do it for me. They have turned the beacons off on Copa currently, so I got no information on Copa currently. Copa's sitting there quiet. Maybe we'll see it push back, maybe we won't. $132 likes. Thank you guys so much for smashing that like button. We're gonna do it one more time for Boston Bruins here. Yep. I think they unloaded Copa. I think something happened with the plane itself. I think Copa broke or something. Waiting on the Bruins to get departure clearance. Seven laps to go in the race, too. Come on, Boston. There's no other traffic. There's nothing else to show you guys other than our Boston Bruins livery. Got Southwest departing over on the other side. There we go. Boston finally on the push. The race should be interesting too, if you guys are watching the race on the side as well as watching what's happening here with us. 7 laps to go and they're under caution. Should be a good run to the end of the race. First race of the playoffs. Beautiful shot of this JetBlue. We did not see the Boston Bruins livery depart last week, I think, when it was here. So this week, it's good that we're going to catch its departure. Caught its arrival both. Yeah, I don't know what they're struggling with right here. Struggling to get that A320 out of there for whatever reason. I think they were just at the wrong angle. I think they got it now. Does this come down to another 3-wide finish like it did in the spring? It took them forever to figure out who won the race. It is definitely looking like it. Or will they have the big crash before the end? What are you guys doing with JetBlue? Maybe now they've got got JetBlue straightened out here. I think they may have somebody in training on that tug there. Could be part of it, but who knows? Definitely taking them a hot minute to get our JetBlue out. And that CRJ departure. FedEx 767 arriving in 5 minutes. Thank you, Molly. We'll definitely get that one. Fingers crossed it lands on this side. Same, I'm shrugging my shoulders. I don't know what's happening here. Finally got JetBlue sorted out. Let's move our camera a little further down toward the starting line there. And we're under caution again. And lots of people getting dropped off down there. Copa canceled. Yep, problem with the airplane, I assume. Meaning that Copa Airlines will be pulled over to the hard stand a little later on in the day. Nice, Will. Yeah, we were going to leave when the 777 did, but they started pushing this one back just as the 777 left. I told everybody we would stay for this one if it pushed before the 777 was completely gone. And it did. So this one here, our very last plane. Copa canceled. So that's good. I mean, not for the folks on Copa Airlines, but you know what I mean. Trying to figure out where our 767 is. I don't know if this is it next or not. Now where are you guys taking it? Oh, I guess y'all are going to move it forward so that the E175 can push back as well. So just off to the left of your screen, out of the shot here, we do have an E175 pushing back. Got our next arrival. I don't think that's our 767 FedEx. I think our FedEx is still out there quite a ways. Yeah, this definitely doesn't look like FedEx. So we'll see. Who we got right here now? There's our FedEx in the background there, as you can see. Nice 2-for-1 shot. This one, another little E175. I'm gonna tow this one on around the corner there, I think. Lots of planes landing on the backside still. Again, I think they're getting ready to shut this runway down again. Not quite yet. I don't see everybody out there, all the equipment lined up and waiting just yet, but I think around 7 p.m. it was supposed to close again. Oh, come on. You guys could have pulled it on around the corner, so we could have got a good shot of it. Looks like we got a CRJ up next, and then our 767 from FedEx. FedEx after that U1 CRJ about to touch down now. Yeah, I'm trying to soak up my my last little bit of summer sun before we got to retreat to the jackets and stuff. Get my tan on. Alright, our 767 is up next. And of course this one will start moving at the same time. It always works out that way. Yeah, I'm enjoying this cooler weather. After the brutal summer we've had, retreating and not being able to do shows because of the heat, the 100+ degree weather, it's nice to finally be out here. And even being in the sun is quite pleasurable. I really didn't break too much of a sweat today, being directly in the sunlight. Here's our FedEx 767. One more wide body for the day. FedEx gonna go full length. As you can see, Boston finally on the way. Jetblue. This is our last plane of the show. Yeah, they got the doors open on Copa now. The back door is open. Yo, Briscoe, what's up? We got one at Frontier hanging out down here, waiting for a gate somewhere. We'll wait for our Boston Bruins livery to make its way around. Again, that one, the last plane of today's show. Thank you, Nelia, for the one gifted Carolina Aviation membership. Greatly appreciate your support, my friend. Wonderful support from Nelia. Being a channel member herself. gifting a membership. Sending some of you guys over this way today. Thank you so much for that as well. Nelia always supporting what we're doing here. Good friend of ours. All right, here we go. Last plane of the show. Boston Bruins finally up. It's probably like, now I got to make up all this time because you guys didn't know how to push me back. Well, that is it, you guys. That was the last plane of the show. As you guys can see, Copa Airlines still sitting here with the door open. Copa Airlines not going anywhere tonight. So, a huge shout out to all of my channel members. Welcome into all of our new channel members. Thank you to each and every one of you for all of your support. Everything that you guys do for us. Just being here watching the show. Not even chatting really helps. You guys just watching in the background helps the channel too, whether you realize it or not. Smashing that like button really helps. So a huge shout out to each and every one of you for another wonderful couple of episodes today, as we had part 1 and part 2. I hope you guys have a wonderful start to your week. I'm definitely going to try. Things to do tomorrow. So a huge thank you to each and every one of you. Thank you to all of my moderators for moderating, doing what they do. Thank you to Will for coming and hanging out with us. Briscoe was here earlier, hanging out with us as well. I apologize, Molly, for not sticking around and catching your favorite, the beaver. But we'll catch you guys on the next one. Hopefully Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. It just depends. It's all going to depend on the runway now. So if you guys missed the beginning of the show, the runway closure will persist and continue until November. That is a word I got here from the airport, that the closure of 23 right, 5 left will continue on and off up until November. So, with that said, shows could be weird for the next 2 months. Hey, there's our JetBlue A220 for the 4th time today. Anyways, thank you guys tons and tons. See you guys later on in the week.